Good evening, everybody. This is Obi-Wan Pez for Pachinko. Tonight, we're going to be getting into another crazy type game. A lot of people have played it, and gives them kind of like Outer Wilds vibes, so we're going to get into that, do the puzzly thing. Oh, right. I want to turn off our backseating tag. Interesting. So it looks like tags kind of are a bit different. Okay, whatever. My tags are not autofilling, so I don't know if that's a recent thing. Oh well. So we're gonna get into Return of the Obra Dinn. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so interesting. Let's look at this, because that should be big. All right. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn, built in 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draft. Captain R. Witterell. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient Cape Rendezvous. Unmet. There we go. Unmet. Contact East India Company, London office for inquiries or testimony. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office, Honorable East India Company. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare for full assessment. 1807, so 4 years.
Company man woke me up.
It's been 4 years.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Right. This is set recording. Oh no. Oh no. Can we only move sideways? Well then. Improper integral, pretty crazy. Comes back, although, yep, all that L'Hopital rule stuff that he did a long time ago. Yep. Monitor, oh, interesting. You can change what kind of old style computer we got here. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's leave it as Macintosh for now. Sharp. Ew. Shrink one. No. Let's leave it as smooth. Controls. That's going to be interesting. I can't change them. Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright, maybe we can switch our input out of game. And go back. Maybe this will work. That would be easier than partial fraction. Turns out I was wrong. Yeah. There are quite a few different things. What? A parody of Control. Reasonably fast. Sluggish, nearly motionless. Oh my goodness. Let's just keep it as perfect. Invert vertical look. No, we're fine because it's mouse. Audio volume. Let's maybe move that to just above middle. Was a bit loud. There we go. Okay. So E, zoom. WSD does the usual. Cool, cool, cool. Hey you. You got that box? No? Okay. Cool, cool. The bound would infinity pretty messed up. Yeah, I think that I found the ones that went to infinity a lot worse. At least when I was doing it. Why, hello. So hey, found the body. Are we gonna log this? Do anything? Okay, what are the controls? Let's try this again. Action, space. Tab, open book. Can't do anything there. Okay.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Come on now. Do I need to get rope? Is that the problem?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Yes, it's a book. Trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to sell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to only produce the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate in the completion of this book in your hands. In the next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay. Atlantic leg. Deck plans. Cool, cool. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Sketches of life. Loose cargo. On the cargo. Cool. Mud. Okay, so... Okay, this is just undo. Oh, skim. Jeez, man. Gotta skim through the entire book. Ooh. Right. very end. Alright, glossary. Captain, mate, bosun, gunner, purser, surgeon, carpenter, warlock, gun, main, rigging, seaman, top men, midshipman, steward, and helmsman. Cool. Purser, administrative official, accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for crew. Alright, cool. Warlock. Mid-deck above lowest, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and ship's steering tiller. Fair enough. Gun deck. Main deck, top of the ship. Below the crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck, sails and rigging. Officer in training. Assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Steward, servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Seaman in control of ship's wheel and general movement. And carpenter, tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the wooden structures. Ship's doctor in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures. Purser, right. Gunner, military weapons and military procedures. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail a ship. Quartermaster, I think, in many other circles. Main officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their superior. Head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring success of the safety of the ship's voyage. Alright, cool. What do we get? Right. Memento mortem. Remember death. Really? Got nothing else here? Fine. Hi. What's that? Don't know what it is. Can't even do anything. There we go. $11:05. Looks like.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ah!
Okay. So, shot. Who's that? Okay. Who is this and how do they die? Was shot by a gun by an unknown attacker. Okay. Probably. This person's fate appears blurred throughout the book. Face. Blurring indicates you don't have sufficient information to determine their identity. Cool. Their fate may be known and can be uttered now. Yes, I just literally did that. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Fair. Carry on, pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Okay, let's go back to that memory, maybe. Memory is where this person appears, may be navigated from here. Okay. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Cool. First memory. Come on now. Can we go back to that memory? No? Okay. So, Tungle, how's it going? This is Return of the Obra Dinn. Right now we're just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. So basically we've seen a memory. Okay, here we go. So we've seen a memory. This appears, well, I would imagine is the captain, but maybe. Should be the captain. He doesn't have his uniform on, which is a little weird. Definitely has a gun. So we have navigated into this memory, and so these guys are trying to bust open the door. The captain yelled something about, "You bastards will take whatever I give you," and then opened the door and shot this guy, who is another officer. And this guy was a gunner, presumably. Okay. It looks like he was attacking the door, anyway, with an axe. And it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of other stuff I can get to at this point. Ray Dog. Ooh, hello. This is somebody. Alright, I would assume that this is a rigger. Because they're people who are up in the rigging, climb around and all that. Yes, thank you, Ray. So I was told about this a long time ago, and at some point it popped up on one of the Steam sales. I was like, alright, let's do it. And okay. somebody else had mentioned that it was at least somewhat similar to Outer Wilds in, you know, the trying to figure it all out aspect. So Outer Wilds being one of my favorite games, I figured this ought to be pretty good too. Okay, so this is a person who climbs, most likely in the rigging. He's got a knife. Just grabbing onto the handrails. Okay. So we'll exit this memory for now. And try to find some more stuff around the ship. Oop. Yes, please. Okay, nothing here. Chair knocked over. Thank you, Tungle. Can we open the closet? We cannot. Alright. I'm gonna guess that's locked. Cool. Okay. Ah, I see. The locked and unlocked. Now I know how to figure it out. Okay, come on. Hey, Redug. Thank you for the follow. So, my name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N-Simplex Pachinko, my home for all things mathematical. So I do a math stream on Wednesdays, usually at 9 o'clock Eastern, whatever that is, 1 a.m. at the moment, GMT, UTC. And usually like to play all sorts of interesting adventure type things. So, like I said, Outer Wilds was a favorite, and Obra Dinn looks, apart from being a little monochromatic, looks rather interesting. Figure some stuff out tonight, and see where we can go with this crazy story. Okay. Looks kind of like it did in the dream world. So. Okay. That is 11:10.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Slice. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's the gunner from outside. That should be the captain again. Or potentially mate, but... So likely either the gunner or gunner's mate. Oh. Okay. I don't think I can necessarily go by accents, but if I could go by accents, that's not Poland or Austrian. So this guy got slashed through the neck. Knifed. By an unknown attacker. Well, I mean, I think it's the captain, but we'll see how that goes. Oh. Unknown officer? Because I know it's an officer. Ahaha. There we go. Okay. Can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs, to find clues about that person. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Okay, cool. Alright, so I get the feeling it's the captain, but we will wait for a little more information. Let's see. Could have gone to table of contents. Yep. The crew. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Justice at Sea. Formosan royalty. Dancing underway. Okay. Alright, anyway. Uh-oh. Ah, interesting. It's the same guy who was in the earlier picture. He was going to come around the back. Something there. the same cage as earlier. Alright, so the guy went up and over to go try to get the captain from the rear. Or whoever it is. Okay. Good for now. 11:15. Gargle. Ooh. So, he's dead. This looks like the captain got. Oh, yeah, he got stabbed. Meanwhile, this guy's bleeding out on the floor due to the knife wound. He's dead. Clubbed. An officer currently. Alright, so this is one of the upper topmen. Right, I'm just taking a bet here, but seems reasonable. Location of corpses in the back there. One other person was present, that being the captain. Right? Oops. Or suspected captain. Alright. Oops. Okay. Alright, they dropped the gun because the gun is now fired, so it's no longer going to be helpful. Alright, nobody else out here, right? Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Lady? There we go. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Yeah, okay. Seems like her. Not entirely sure, but... She's gonna be an unknown passenger. Almost guaranteed. Off the captain's. I need the map. Yeah. Passenger cabins. So she was in here, one of these. This is where I am. Yeah. Alright. Wow, that's a long time. This is like 7:45. Crushed by mast falling. Yep. Literal captain. That makes sense. Yep. At least, again, I'm willing to bet. Who's this? Sword? First names? Or... Okay, unknown officer, probably... Yeah, probably one of the top ranking. Ooh, okay. He's got guns. He's got a hat. He's got to be an officer. Okay, what was he shooting? Great. Alright. Good times. Good times. One of the men in the back here. Man. The Doom. Did not meet an unknown fate, thank you very much. Crushed by rigging. You're in FA correct. Oh, good. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Okay. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Cool, cool. I know, right? I mean... 10 others, goodness. Yeah, I didn't find most of the other people in this yet. We'll get there. Corpse moved post-mortem. Yes. Whoa. What you doing? What you doing? Okay. Who's that lady? Okay, we're just gonna go with passenger again, because, okay. Deduction rating. Higher rating means that it would be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the readily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Well, I know she's an unknown passenger. There you go. We'll just go with unknown passenger, because none of the officers are women, right? Right, let's just go through. Just in case. Okay, cool. I'm willing to bet that's a cook, but anyway. Why am I shaking? Why am I shaking? Oh no. Oh no. What was that? What are you doing? Oh, see where the actions are? Oh, okay, cool. So this is a... Okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going this way. Going this way. Interesting. Ties into a new memory, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Alright. So he stabs the beast and it rips him in half. Cool. Don't know who this guy is. We're just going to leave it as unknown for now. But we do know his fate. No? Okay. Alright, never mind. One of the other seamen, probably. Officer. Okay, so this is the officer from earlier. Memory. Hatted man. Being tossed a weapon by this guy. Oh dear. Well, we know how he died. uh, ripped in half. Eaten, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed. Torn apart. There you go. Beast. Yep, cool. Okay. We got this guy. Who's this guy? That one. Okay, don't know who that is. That guy. Okay. Another officer. I mean, really, like... I'm willing to bet. Where are all the guys with the fun hats? I guess he might not technically be an officer, but at the same time. Oops. Alright, anyway. Tied to the capstan. Uh-oh. Ah, pig. Looks like. This guy. What's he got? Is it a bottle? I don't know who that is. Or, we've seen him before. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Sales? Question mark. You know, they should have just given up the pig. Honestly. This guy. So this will tie it into another memory, we think. It's a little melodramatic, but roughly the same time.
Get to the basement! Quick!
Okay. Tried to explode it. Oh, that looks bad. same one that was holding on to the capstan before. Okay, I got ripped in half. Alright, same one. Yep. This is just before that. The guns. Okay, okay, hang on. So he's probably the... Okay, so that dude was the one who got completely exploded. Exploded. This dude, probably the one who's in charge of the guns. Could be a steward, I suppose, at that point. Or one of the mates. That one there. He doesn't have anything on him. Doesn't look like it anyway. Alright, so one more time. Let's look at glossary. Who is it that's in charge of the actual... Yeah, so maybe he's the gunner. Not a steward. So maybe like a gunner's mate, I suppose. Let's try him again. So I want to say he's the gunner. Christian Wolf. Probably. Unless he's the gunner's mate, and that's why he has a different hat. We'll just go with it. For the moment. Don't see any top men up there. Deer? Okay. That's here. Oof.
Sir, loose cannon!
Yep. That guy. Yeah, it was nice of them not to like dump everything all at once, but at the same time it was a little distracting because it was like, I don't know what's, gonna work and what, or just unsure of where to go and stuff like that. That guy. again. Yeah, okay, there we go. One of the gunners downstairs, or that is, but crushed by cannon. No. Yeah, that one. Slightly weirded out by that stuff. That's kind of... So, like, was that blood spot not here, or was I just not ready to see it? Sideways cannon. Should just not be the case. You should not have a cannon that's sideways. Oh, that guy. One from way back at the beginning. Yeah, and that was the rigger who was going around to stab the captain. And that was the other guy from up top who got ripped in half, right? Yeah. Cargo's tied down. By a cannon? Accidental discharge. Wait, which one was which? Uh-oh. Nope, hang on. Just... that one. Right? Show me who this is. That guy. So, seems like it was an accident. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding what's going on here. Oop. There's somebody, yeah, there's somebody else down there. There we go. Ooh, somebody else over there. Didn't hit them before. Seen him before. Writing on it, but I'm not gonna be able to figure that out. Okay, fine. I wanted to go for, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, see the outline of a bookmark. Okay. Okay. So, like, he gets... He's being crushed onto the cannon by the beast. This dude gets crushed into the corner by a loose cannon, but has the spark and lights the... Oh no. Well, that's bad. Crushed. Yeah, by the beast, by the cannon, sort of both. Yeah. Just come back to that. That guy. Oh, no, hang on. That was... okay. Wait, this one we did, right? Yeah. Well, anything I can help with, Blend, let me know. Uh-oh. Yeah, guys in 9:30.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, this guy's English. This guy is Scottish. First mate. Seems reasonable. Who's Brennan? Henry Brennan, seaman from England. This guy we think is Christian Wolf, officer, gunner. He appears to have been clubbed by this guy. That's a pretty big mess. So it's that one, right? Okay. So he was slashed, struck. Nope. Said he was cut. I guess he could have been axed or something like that. Or knifed. Alright, well, we'll just leave it like that for a little bit. Oh dear. Right. Should be here.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Right. Clubbed. He tried to shoot. Oh, maybe he did shoot that guy. Okay. Yeah, alright. Shot. First mate, yeah, okay. Comes over, finds him. He was stabbed. This officer gets clubbed. probably one of the seamen, but we don't really know. So we'll just leave it. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, other one here. Oh man.
King off. Captain Cannon is posted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
Yep. That's a little bit of a mess. Jeez. Dumped him overboard. Oh, good. This will be fun. Huh. Yeah, no. He was shot in the face. Okay, so I don't know who it is, but he was also an officer. So, during escape. 11 others present. Oh, good. Shot by a gun by unknown passenger who I think is probably Emily Jackson, if I had to guess. Person. Also don't know who that is. And a lady? Not really. I don't think I'm going to be able to get her from here. Do I have to actually look at it in order for it to... No. Okay.
Last one. Move quick. Boy, you'll not take the last one.
Oh, look out!
Down.
Oh, look out. Probably... There's no Paul here. I must have just missed it. Yeah, Paul Moss. Again, I want to say she's probably Emily Jackson, but... So he was stabbed. Yeah. We know sort of who he is. It's just Missing some of the specifics. Oh, interesting. Dead person here. There you go. Coming or what? Ugh, really? Guess I do need to keep my eyes on it. Ish. 905.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Not that. The beast is dead.
Okay.
How?
Austrian.
How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
I don't know exactly how you tell by it. But Austria. Where's my Frenchman? That's looking pretty likely. Yep. Alright. Let's say he's the bosun. Okay, he found he was part of the mutiny. First mate. What do we think? Somebody's come up out of the hole. There's the captain. He won't get out of there. Curses. His mate was torn apart, so it's probably the guy who was on the guy with the tattoos who was on the top there. Yeah, we don't know what happened yet. Verdammt is, damn it, in German, so Austrian makes sense. Okay, here we go. Back out. will disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. So, these two ladies and these two guys here. Don't know yet. Okay. Down into the hole we go. Beast. Whatever that is.
Hit her here.
Oh.
One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Irish.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Yep. I think that is probably Charlie. Do we have anyone with the same name? Charles. Okay, midshipman. Don't know which one he is, but the sword. Ah, cook. Or maybe the butcher, I suppose. Yeah. Him. The guy who got exploded. Poor cow. Chicken. Pig. Formosan royalty. With monkey. This is not far through the story. Yeah. A bitter cold. Watch cow slaughtered for meat. Who is this? Well, I don't know if he's Formosan. Okay, so this looks like one of the top men. Just from the square hat. Alright, crushed by a cannon. Probably one of the other men from China. Yeah, looks like the four of them probably. healthy. And this person looks important, so... okay, we don't know, but... certainly one of the passengers from Formosa. Didn't know if one of them would be obviously a woman's name, but didn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, so the dude being carried up the stairs.
Well,
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
This seems like the ship's surgeon, or maybe the surgeon's mate. I'll go with Henry Evans at first, and we'll see what happens. I think he... it's just an officer. This guy was dancing with the lady. Who exactly, but some sort of illness. Tragic illness? Just like the other one, they said. Guessing that this is also the same thing.
Эй, наплевайте, завязывай. Свободы, свети.
सैयद सैयद उठो कुछ पी लो
Not China. India. I don't know if it was him specifically, but he was definitely, the subtitles were definitely in Sanskrit. And then there was a Russian, yeah. One of these two. Or three, I guess. Okay, this is sight either way. Did I miss him again? Oh, there we go. Can't just look at the people's shoes and fine. Others were present. Oh, good. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Those are Russian. And say, get up. Drink something. It's all in Sanskrit. These guys are Indian. These guys are Russian. The ones playing cards are Russian. Don't know who, but... These two guys and the one down here holding the gun. Russian. Him we don't know about. Ah. Him, he was the other guy who died. Naturally, I suppose, because they were sharing the same bunk, essentially. These two guys, I gotta figure out who they are. We're not going upstairs. was dying. Well, not quite, because the bed's on the wrong side. Alright, well.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, uh-oh. Giant crabs. Looks like this guy. No idea who he was, but he got shot through the wall by somebody who was taking a pot shot at the crab. Oh, good. Oh dear. That's the butcher. At least we think. Stabbed by the crab. Or something. Henry Evans, the surgeon, we think. It's interesting they're not letting me through here. Probably the surgeon's mate, but don't really know. Well, don't know who, but definitely shot. And that appears to be an accident. Let's find him. Right. Come on now.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
He appears to have been shot with whatever that is. Or perhaps just stabbed, but nonetheless. Don't know who that is. Oh, water. What the hell? I think that's the bosun. No idea who that is. Henry Evans, surgeon. Okay. I think this is the butcher. this is messed up. Appears to have been stabbed. Spiked by a terrible beast. Yep. I'll go with that. Alright, where are we going? Who's next? This guy. Goodness. Okay. Burned. Oh. Unless he was just stabbed by him to end it. Goodness. Doesn't look like it. Could have been, I guess. Screaming. Burn. Looks like it. Can we do the beast? Is that no? Okay. Oh. I mean, we got two people here, so okay, good.
We're no use!
Okay. Butcher. What? Oh no. Okay, right, dog. Oh no. Hmm. Not decapitated, but like crushed? Probably. Electrocuted. Interesting. Strangled. There we go. By beast. I'm gonna go with that. Strangled by beast. Oh dear. Oh no. This is not good. This is very not good. It's right here. Like the, oh, no, 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 I got you.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already over the neck.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
A lot of, okay. A lot of craziness. Who's that? It's the same person as was downstairs. Maybe American. I saw a couple of American people in here, but carpenter mate? Carpenter? Okay. So let's keep this at about 6. We'll 10. We'll let Pretzel play in the background. It'll be a little more interesting. Alright, so who's this and how did they die? Well, he got spiked. A terrible beast. And I think probably this is the car. Oh, no, wait. Daimo. What's going on? Come on, boss. Get down. Hey, catch. Alright, so this guy. Come on, boss. Alright, so maybe he's the carpenter's mate. Or just a mate, anyway. Upstairs. Got, I believe, 3 of these things. Good. A lot more. Yeah. So that's a person. It appears that they turned into these crab things. That is not one of my favorite things to find out. Quite literally the stuff in nightmares. Righto. Stabbed by a terrible beast. Probably just some sort of... Jeebus. Oh. We know this guy? I've seen him before. Like, see, I always worried that they were like ex-crew members that were turned into beasts. So maybe they're not beasts, but rather enemies. Stabbed, speared. Beast. is, but definitely got struck by lightning. Struck by lightning. Electrocuted. Oh, it fell. I see.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
There we go. Just limb. Or not limb. I don't know these two, but they're the other two people from Formosa. Xia Chotan. Neither of them have family names or whatever, yeah. Can't match them. Go. Cool. Butcher. Again. So is this the... cook, maybe? This is Mr. Wolf. One or the other. Let's see. We don't know who he is, but there's a good chance he's the gunner's mate. Oldest fighter. And again, I'm willing to bet. Not that it really helps. Captain. Shot by many guns. Firing line. Executed. So like yeah, that's gonna be slightly awkward. Try to figure this one out. Hang on. Oh. there's only one shot that actually killed him. This one right here. This guy actually did the deed. Interesting that they make him stand here, but he's actually kind of guarding his ears. Yeah. I think everybody else looks kind of sedate. Artist. Where's the artist? There he is. Yep. I know who that is. And Sprat. Right. Let's just double check. Widow is the captain's wife. Hoscut. Oh, interesting. Ah. So his daughter married the captain. Probably. Jackson. Jackson. Or Bird. No. Okay. She's the only one. Alright. Nope. Chances are that's the person he killed.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
He was knocked unconscious. Interesting. Nichols. Edward Nichols, second mate. The Italian guy. Nunzio Pasqua.
Raiding party!
Hey! SDK. Welcome, good evening everybody. I am Obi-Wan Pez, this is Ensign Blake Spachenko. We are playing Return of the Obra Dinn. And we're being terribly confused. Oh, hi! Good evening, Skyfall. Zedriel. How we all doing? And... oh. Nope. That did... nope. Oh, no. Of course it's not working. There we go. So, anybody who's hanging out and has not met SDK Phoenix, go ahead and check him out. He's a great, wonderful, awesome streamer. And, yep, head on over that way. Playing Dinkum tonight. I did check out some of that. What would you say... is there anything that's similar to it? It's a little bit like, I don't know, Diablo-esque, only Stardew Crossing New Horizons. Yeah. I mean, not like the murder, but, you know, like the collection of items, putting it in a inventory and then go sell. I don't know. But make it Australian. Okay. No, that's fair. There is also murder. Okay. Animals to kill for food. Okay, that's fair. So we have just found out that there was a murder on board. The person who was executed for it is lying unconscious here on the ground. The person doing the murder is right here. So that's a twist. But of course, it's all because the person who actually did the murder was somebody important. So, of course. Got Skyfall addicted to it. I'm kind of curious if the cross-hashings on this mean something, because they're different. Like if they're tally marks. That could be interesting. So, Nunzio Pasqua, no, he was stabbed. At least I think he was stabbed. Knifed. There we go. By Edward Nichols, the second mate. He did it. Haha. 3 fates correct. Awesome. Emilio Farrell was spiked by a terrible beast. Yes. And Abigail Hoscott crushed by falling rigging. Yeah. Tick. Oh, okay. Found 3 fates. Gonna lurk, need foods? Absolutely. Have a good evening. Yep, we had some good foods earlier. Place nearby has this nice little, like, soba thing. Alright, because we don't know who actually fired the gun, because we don't have that person's name. Gun by unknown officer. Okay. So I don't... Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So spiked by a terrible beast was correct. So that means that these other ones... Terrible beast, not foreign enemy. That could be terrible beast. Okay. Anyway. Yes, so we had this nice, soba noodle, ahi, tuna, dish. I don't even know how to describe it exactly, but it's really good. Yeah, this unfortunate fellow got shot through the door, or through the wall, through the bulkhead here, by accident, by somebody else. So it was complete accident. Crushed by a loose cannon. This guy was blasted with a cannon. It was a complete accident. Yes, so, Blayland, an initial value problem is a differential equation that you're going to solve like normal. However you're going to do it, usually, again, you get the dy dx on one side, or in my particular preference, dy on one side, the dx on the other, take the integral of both sides. As normal. When you get the general solution, this is when you have like y equals and then some function of x, or whatever it's going to be. But then you've got this plus c at the end, because we don't know which exact solution it's going to be. So in order to get the particular solution, you solve the what's called initial value problem. So it usually will say like, here's a differential equation for you, and then at the end, comma, where, you know, y of 3 equals 5. So it gives you an initial value, or it gives you a point that the function will go through. So in the case that I said there, y of 3 equals 5, it'll say like the point is 3 comma 5 is like a point that it goes through. So then when you get to the end, you have the plus c, and then you have all your x's and y's, which you can now plug in. 3 for x, 5 for y, and then you solve for c. So the particular solution will tell you anyway, the particular solution will tell you which exact value c has. This is not an unknown soul anymore. I believe this is Frenchman Charles Minor. It said that it was said that he was ripped apart. He's got a lot of tattoos, though. between series and sequence and integration. So, like, integration methods. Which one do I think is harder? So, I think maybe the series and sequences was a little bit harder for me, just because I was like, you know, this is different. And the integration methods was kind of a continuation of what I did in Calc 1. So, you know, it kind of depends. Is that? Oh, that guy. Right. Shot gun by an unknown officer. So this is probably the second mate then. Edward Nichols, because he was doing the same. Is that? Maybe not. This guy we know from earlier, he was the one who shot the Formosan guard who was accused of murder. So who is this guy? Numbers on deck map. He's in all of these. Doom. Or 2. Which one is he? Can we visit this one again? First of all, here's the one on the other side. There's memory. Oh, right. There's the end part 1. The end. Right. Okay. All the way to the end of the thing. Alright, shot with a gun by the captain himself. That's the first mate. Unknown soul. So this guy was killed by the captain. Still don't know who he is. He's probably somewhere down here. He's English. Then there's the guy from the rigging. Some sort of topman. Was clubbed by the captain. one last one. One more death inside the captain's quarters. I get the feeling it is the captain who probably is dead, but just for this one. Right. One more dead body. Do this one? Oh, I think I didn't.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him.
Not father.
Dead.
Brother.
I'll be with you soon, my love. Please. Forgive me for everything.
Content warning. Yep. That is the captain. Yep. That's definitely Abigail. Done? Well done? Oh. That's the first mate. Yeah. I feel like that's at least 3 more people. May not. We may have only gotten 2 curses. I'm thinking this is Nichols. Nope, never mind. Nope. Maybe not. Chapter 9, Escape, Part 66.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
No, okay.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. Scott was Scottish. Yep, right. I mean, this might not be the second date if oh well. Ugh, no. Ugh. Over to the 4. No. IBM 85. It's alright, I guess. Try a few more of these, see if they work any better than the Macintosh. As much fun as it is. There we go. Walk out. Alright, we need to figure out the stabby stab situation in the basement here. Right, that's what I think it was. No. Not these deaths. These. Crushed by falling stuff. Oh. Okay. You probably heard what went on over there. Save. He was the next guy to die. Firing line. And it was like before they even set off. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed by a falling barrel. Yay.
Wait! No! Cargo.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
One of the other guys. Okay. Certainly makes sense. Unknown steward. Cool. seems like he bled to death, but don't know, I guess. What's this? Alright, so. Upstairs. Cool. On the barrels. Fell down the stairs. Yep. Good times.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Alright, I'm gonna bet that's the cook. Burly guy. Cool. clawed. Perhaps. Like a claw. Both of them. Cool. Both these guys were stabbed, clawed, something by one of these terrible beasts.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？归来，全部供出来！
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是人本死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
That guy we've seen before. Yeah. Narrowly avoided getting shot here. Also spiked. This guy got glass up top. Oh, yep, okay. I didn't see it before, but yeah, there's a second one here. Spiked by the creature. Only one of 3 of them that are lying dead on the ground. They don't have enough information, I guess. I don't know. statue could have been moved.
Ahoy!
Well, back. The captain.
Ahoy!
Recovers aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Welp. Oh, interesting. Well. Yeah, makes sense that you would. Pissed off about his boss, whoever, getting killed. The officer further on who gets clubbed. First or second mate. I guess third or fourth potentially. Come on. Oh, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Oh well. Shotgun by one of the Formosans. Unknown. And when did he die? burned his hand off, essentially. This guy. Oh dear. Okay, so opening this thing killed the wrecking ball. Exactly? Cursed? Covering yourself up made it. There's a lot of people dying here. I don't actually see her anywhere in here. Oh, she's here.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake! Question mark? Foreign enemy, terrible beast. Struck? No. Strangled, maybe? Oh. Uh-oh. 3 more fate correct. Who else we got? First mate, shot with a gun. Killed himself. So this is the dead man. Asking, are you still breathing? Can you row? And yelling out to Nichols or shoot them for God's sake.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Ooh. Speared through the head. Rough. That might be O'Hagan. That's Nichols. It's getting good before. Okay. Bang. Shit. Run? I don't know. This unknown passenger is going to be Chiotan, the only other one from Formosa. Right, he was executed. That's not exactly what it was. He's cutting himself free. Fun times. Give us a weapon. Got one in the neck, I suppose. One of the other guys nearby is Russian. Not that one, probably. Presumably.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩抓不？
Let's not fall into the ocean. Oh, good.
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say he was probably one of the men from China in order to translate properly, but he's an unknown topman because he, yeah. Two of them, right? They're connected to the rigging essentially at this point. That's it. Right, so we got him, right? Burned. Speared by enemy beast. Lots of people murdered. Alright, O'Hagan and this other guy. Don't know yet. Two wayward souls disappeared during the events of the chapter. Their fates began to look first. We don't know who they are. Right, well, one of them's O'Hagan. Probably that one. We don't know who the other person is. Nope, not an unknown passenger anymore. This is the other guy. Formosa choked out. Nice. Yeah, burned to death. Sounds spiked by a dirt beast. I don't think we could probably figure that out for a long time, but still. Alright. Do we have anything else that we can do that we haven't done yet? What's this? This person crushed by a loose cannon. Okay. Can't be Edward Nichols. Because he's already dead. Have sideways hats. He's got front and back hat. We'll go fourth mate. This is probably for costume. I have a good idea. Butcher. Some lung disease, not consumption members by the cold. There's the other piece of his leg. Still don't know how he got separated from his leg, but... simultaneously with brave but unfortunate soul. Yeah, I think it's either the Carpenter and Carpenter's mate. I don't know which one he actually is, but I think he must be the Carpenter. And the mate is the one who said boss in one of the previous. There we go. Hey. Thanks, Red Duck. Got a couple more, like, big ones in there. What was the Soldiers of the Sea? Had the one. Yeah, here. This was it. Stay back and start it on connect. Come on, boss. And I think that was Winston. Yeah, I think this is the carpenter's mate. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. And generally they can be like such little things that you wouldn't even... Alright. Where are we now? What's this from? Later on. Yeah, right, this is part 8 of Soldiers of the Sea. And that was, oops. Earlier on. It's that guy. So, we'll see. Anyway, there's a door open somewhere. There it is. So many deaths. We already looked at that one, that's where the falling stuff came from. Okay, so this is, I'm just on the wrong floor, it's fine. Still. Stairs. Out the window. Alright. So. Shot by John Davies, fourth mate. And this guy is the fourth mate. Was clubbed by this guy, who we still can't figure out what his name is yet. He was the one who actually shot the guy at the firing line. know of its existence. Throw that out there. See if it worked. Didn't seem like it. Of course, I don't think I have a third. Let's see what's unknown topic. Could very well be a seaman instead. Let's just go with it for now. Hey, something new. Dysentery. Oh. He was on the crapper. Or, I guess, just... Yeah, they don't really. Anyway. Oh! This guy. Well, that's just too bad. Just taking a dump overboard. First mate steward like, what the f... Third mate here. This is probably a third mate steward. Honestly. If I had to guess. Terrible. Yeah, unknown fate. Let's just leave it at that. Crushed by beast? We'll go with that. Hey. Yes. Except boss. That's what happened. Yep. Nice. Yep. Alright, so where else? Who else is dead? Besides this guy. Oh. Upstairs. That's interesting.
over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Righto. There's a club. He said Dinn. Alright. Lost Linda. Seems as though he just got clubbed. Brother. And very English. Walker, Botterill, Peters. Peters. Okay. So that's the other Peters who was up in the... Killed up in the ropes. Unknown fate, huh? Clubbed. Okay. Peters. This has been here a while. So it seems like this is not correct. He said, "Where's my Frenchman?" I thought. Alright, whatever. See him later. Oh, wait, hang on. Fate. Memories. Memories on deck now. 7. Goodness. Escape part 1 is chapter 9. Is that unholy captives? Chapter 6. Soldiers. Chapter 7.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
No, I got too much to do. the cannon gets grabbed by the kraken thing here. That's what causes it to misfire. Shot with a cannon, right? Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. His what's his trajectory? Again. These guys. Alright, thanks Ray Dog. Have a good night. See you around. Don't get left or right. by a sword. Escape. That's the guy who was killed in this guy again. Alright, Gunner's Mate. This guy is probably the helmsman. Goodness knows. Disappeared in the Doom. Doom Part B. It. Feel like he should have been here somewhere else. Chapter 3.3 Murder. Here. Explosion.
Investigator here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
So this Charles something or other. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, maybe. Or Charles Herrstick, midshipman. I think that's pretty likely. I think he's in with the midshipman group here. Alright, I'm gonna mark them as midshipmen. Three of them stick together. Again, there's 3 midshipmen. Seems reasonable. So Butcher. The other guys. Butcher is Irish. And other midshipmen. Cool. All 3 of them are English. Right, and again, Butcher. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. It's not gonna let me look. I don't know. Disappeared and escaped. Wait. Ah. Peter. Right? He said to the guy to... This is Thomas Lanka. Okay. Because... He said, tell Pete's mother I tried my best. Aha. So probably... Okay.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
First memory, but yeah. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, this is Gunner's mate who gets shot. He's trying to load a beast, we don't know who he is either. Oh, I know which one Peter Milroy is now. He was the one who got blown up. Peter Milroy. Stand both. Classified techniques. Charles Erstick burned to death. Peter Milroy, classified explosion. Alright, cool. It's basically a quarter of them. We're gonna find out what happened to one. So this guy is in a few different memories. Let's see. Cold. Soldiers of the Sea. Captives. Is it always following someone? Pressure here. here. Back to the basement.
Keep pressure here.
He's hanging around. He's hanging around the surgeon, but the surgeon's mate.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt of your sanity. Explain.
Steward, it's the captain steward. Captain's part 4, that's what we got now. Captain's part 2. Colin part... Chapter 4. Okay. Colin part 6. He's up on the top.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse!
Semen, just muscle. Disappeared in the doom.
Lord back your doom home! Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those.
First mate. That's good. Killed at the end.
He can yet find his senses.
Escape part 1. Yeah. So, killed, but don't really know how. It's in bargain.
Fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
I mean, again, we know that he lost a leg. shot through the wall. This is the surgeon. Yeah, I think this is probably just the surgeon's. This must be the surgeon's mate. What did I think was... Oh, right. The guy was sort of dressed like him. Dismembered. Anyway. Clubbed. Struck. Just tail and wing. That's not true at all. So. Yeah. Spiked. Nope. Yeah. Clubbed. Beast. I got nothing.
Watch your foot in. Hey there, what's this? Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Well, no. Take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shelly. Let's have a look. No, get back.
that though. Dressed like a midshipman, but he's not. What's he doing? Bosun's mate? Purser? Can't go upstairs either. Can't figure out what the hell other guy's doing.
prize a solid meal, boys.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Caught by this guy.
we go. It's Brennan. James Wallace, Surgeon's mate. Yeah. Alright. That'll be a good time to call it. Unless, of course, I can figure it out right now. It's first man.
No! You're cut!
Don't. Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him. To save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Say I'm just gonna quit anyway. Alright, we are gonna find somebody
was actually still on tonight. So, that's fun. Who we got? Yeah, there's practically nobody else on. Let's see. Anybody else is just starting. Alright, let's go check out Kate Likes Movies, because she is, sorry. That's an assumption. They are currently working on Obra Dinn for the first time, just like me. So we'll see where they're at, and see if we can't throw them a couple of views. So, thank you very much everybody for coming. This is Obi-Wan Pez. We're in Simplex Pachinko. We're going to head on over to Kate Likes Movies, and hopefully I'll see you all on Wednesday. Oh no, sorry, Tuesday. I've changed nights. Tuesday for some math. So if anybody is interested in learning some math, come on over and we'll do that. Otherwise, next Friday we'll probably, I guess maybe try to finish Obra Dinn. See how that goes. Alright, have a good night everybody.